great hat, man.
Coffee Casual 723 just subscribed for 60 months.
Holy crap!
Hey, good evening, everybody. How's it going? Shorty Straw, Shorty Straw, thank you for that raid. Sorry about that. I was just getting set up. And welcome in. Coffee, thank you for the 60 months. That's a long freaking time.
And I finally got to post my stream streak.
Oh, and yeah, oh, you got to post your stream streak. What is that?
Stream.
Yeah, I don't see the stream streak. Whatever. It's not important.
180.
180. That's impressive. Nova Penguin, welcome in. Shorty Straw, how are you doing today? Excuse me. I'm actually having a side conversation with my wife. You probably can't hear. That's coffee casual. Here, let me give you a shout out real quick. Perfect to get a pop up. Yeah, perfect to get pop in right before the gate. Oh, yeah, because it's late where you are. Anyway, what were you streaming this evening?
It was right before the raid.
Oh, it was right before the raid. Oh, so I can't see it. Welcome in, Portable Jerk. Is that portable Jerk Ops? Hopefully that's right. And also welcome in Trudwan, Killick, Prosthetic Brain. Oh, it's good to see you all here. Killick. Did I say Killick? Lazy Crypt. Popping in right away. First, some Half Sword and then Icewind Dale. I know Icewind Dale. I've played most of that one when it came out. I don't know Half Sword. Is that anything like Icewind Dale? Port. I might stick with Port. It's simpler. Anyway, so for those who are new to my channel, who came in with a raid, my name is Bitterman, and we usually play old games here, much like Icewind Dale. It's kind of silly to call that old, but it really is. Right now, we're actually playing a new game, but it's an old series. It's Return to Monkey Island, which came out in 2022, and is the 6th in the series. Is that right? Let's see. 1 and 2, Curse, Escape, Tales. Yeah, so the 6th one in the series. Thank you. This is my cheap Walmart, got it for Halloween hat. I paid like $5. But it's great for the stream because it's just cheap and silly enough to make do. On this channel, we do have channel point redeems that are designed to sort of harass me, like, the hat, and take the Cacodemon away and, all that kind of stuff. So have fun with those. Most of those are fairly cheap. PS1, how you doing? What's up? How you doing? Was that right? Oh, wait, you responded, didn't you? Oh, okay, yep. Yep, it was the PlayStation 2. Not the sound, but your post in there. As long as... And of course, occasionally, someone will redeem the Cacodemon. And this time, that person happens to be the newly minted American August Mackenzie. How you doing, August? I'm kidding. But seriously, did you go down to the American store, get your gun, get your boots, get your F-150?
August has entered the chat.
Good.
Oh, hey, Rabbit, how you doing? No, seriously. How was your week? I hope you... Did you see we got snow, man? Did you see the pictures? August, did you see the pictures? We live in, like, the sun down here, and we got, like, that much snow in our yard. You're like, that much snow? I clean that off in the summertime. I mean, you haven't seen the pictures yet. No, seriously, let's see if I can find one, because, was it? Yeah, there's a bunch of them, I think. You posted some in the show off your stuff, didn't you? Yeah. Here. All right. You guys get your snow tires on. We just stayed home. It's like, we're not going anywhere. Nothing's open. Oh, no, seriously, look at this. Look at this. We actually got snow. It covered the ground. This is actually fairly tall grass. It hadn't been cut since, like, I don't know, October. Yeah, I know. August. Holy, yeah, you're right. But yeah, I mean, I had to go out in the car. You know, the car was 3 or 4 inches of snow on it. It was pretty deep for what it was. But for those who don't know, I live in the southeastern part of the U.S. For all intents and purposes, we might as well be in Florida. We're that close. Hopefully that'll give you an idea of just how warm it is. If we see any snow down here at all, it looks like somebody sprinkled baby powder over your head. You just see little particles, and that's like once every decade.
It hasn't snowed here since 1989.
Yeah, and it hasn't snowed anything like this here since 1989. So it doesn't stick. But what was really amazing was that actually this whole mess, it hung around for about a week.
Yesterday, the last of it.
Yeah, the last of it finally melted yesterday. I was like, you got to be kidding me. That's really impressive. Normally, because I used to live in Atlanta. I grew up in Atlanta, and you'd get a snow like this, and in a couple of days, after turning to just nothing but ice sheets, it just completely melts away and it's gone. And you have some on the side of the road or something, but no, this hung around for a long time.
The last of it was on our roof and our neighbor's porch.
So, yes. I know people are like, snow? God, that stuff sucks. Why do you want that? And, but we never see it. I haven't seen snow in 25 years. This is the first time I've seen it in over 2 decades. So it's fun for us in those senses. But if you have to go out anywhere in it, it sucks. And I have driven in it many times. I know it for a fact. Hazard is a brand new game. It's not even out. Ooh, okay. It's, I feel like you may have mentioned this at one point. Yeah, the novelty of snow, you're right. Take the icicles, too. We even had those. Although, yeah, you can actually see them here. You can kind of see some forming on the bottom edge of the handrail. Ghetto Builder, first snowman and threw her first snowball. Yeah. Cool stuff. Well, oh, wait, I missed some stuff. Skyfall, how you doing? Har. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Sorry I was a few minutes behind. I saw the messages on my phone, got caught up in 2 things. Hey, Adrian Bauer, welcome in. But, no, it was fun. So, anyway, that was that. That was our adventure. Yesterday was the last that we saw any snow. 10 inches there in southeast Texas. Yes, you mentioned that as well. You should get her a stick. Put the neighborhood kids playing some pond hockey. There is no ponds here. We've got plenty of bogs, though. And go on a frozen swamp. Go play an ice hockey. The hazards are less about the other players wanting to pick a fight and the alligators popping up out of the ice to eat you. Yeah, your bayous froze. Yeah, that sucks. Bog hockey. Hey, lass. Anyway, let's see. Man, that's crazy. Shorty Straw, thank you again for that raid. And that's pretty exciting. The whole idea, it's medieval fighting game where you can battle it out with swords, armor, maces, and spears. Very early dev, still super janky. But you know what? Sometimes janky's fun. Buttered Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. And August, good to see you. Always good to see you. Anyway, so let's get some Return to Monkey Island going. She could have used a palm frond for that. Yeah, she could have used a palm frond.
There's one lying right there.
I would be surprised if there's not several lying over there. Okay, that's the right one. Yeah, I might have mentioned Half Sword. It is very graphic, though, but it has physics-based combat, so you swing your sword with a mouse, and it's... Oh! Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I'd love to try that out sometime. You were thinking to a buddy about Albion, and he showed you a fan remake of Amber Moon that looked pretty cool, really. I didn't know about that. I've never played Amber Moon. I'm aware of it, mostly because of Albion. But I didn't know there was a fan remake. You're the only one that gets Chinese New Year off. Lucky you. Let's see. When is Chinese New Year? Like, what is the actual date?
Yeah, you might have it off, too.
If I have it off as well. Wednesday, January 29th. Well, I don't think I could claim it's something that I need off because of my heritage. Granted, I work from home, so they can't look at me and actually say yes or no, but, you know, I know a few of them personally, so I don't think it'll fly. So you get all the lucky holidays off. Ooh. Oh, it's an Asian firm. Gotcha. Okay. That's actually really cool. It's on itch. Let's see. Yeah, if you want. As long as it's the fan remake, you know, I don't want any pirate links, of course. I would assume you'd be aware of that, but that's just one of our usual rules. Just remembered what game Half-Sword reminded you of. It's called The Forge. That sounds familiar. The fan remake on Windows is pretty good. Ooh. Of Amber Moon. Okay. It's also your first job studying and all. So instead of working, you're studying. Instead of studying, you're working.
Great hat, man.
Surprise you? Well, typically a favorite one on Tuesday nights is the pirate hat, largely because we've been doing quite a bit of the Monkey Island series, which we're playing we're getting ready to launch. So we'll stick with that one. Let's see. Neat. It looks really good. Like, look at that screenshot. That's apparently a screenshot of the game. This looks really good. Yeah. Definitely. You have to check these out. What you guys were mentioning. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Ooh, stop that. Oh, what? I can't do the... There we go. Of course, it's forcing a low res, I think. Or is it? No, it's not. It finally caught up. Click the emoji icon in the chat box. Oh. Oh, okay. So I had no idea that they added that. Looking at the names and whatnot, German is quite possible. Dietrich, the language that's chosen. Eine kleine. So yeah, looks German, or at least the developers making this mod are. Presumably they would have it in English as well, but I don't know. Three-way split naked streak. What? This looks really good, by the way. Adrian Bauer, this looks really good. All right. Well, the link is in chat if you're interested in the game. Definitely go check it out. It's on itch. And currently the game is free, but of course, as typical with itch, you can donate a modest amount. It features an English translation. Good. I figured it probably would. Oh, thank you, Echo. Now you know. Have a fun stream. Of course. If possible with this, you don't like this one, Echo. You really don't like Return to Monkey Island? Only in German and only on Amiga, which is why nobody played it. I mean, that definitely limits your fan base. Why the hell is that all the way over there? Oh, that's what. There we go. Where are we? Our last save. It's the 21st. That would have been 9:03. So that would have been about right. But that one says 9/11. And this one is 7:45. Okay, so this is the most... I guess it doesn't
Do you
really
remember
matter, so
where we
close.
were?
Kind of, but remind me a little.
Kind of. But remind me a little?
Okay. I was on Monkey Island, and I had made a bargain with my enemies, Captain Madison and her 2 shifty friends. We had a map to the secret of Monkey Island, but it was hidden by a security spell, and we needed LeChuck's personal secrets to reveal it. Soon there was going to be a race to see who could betray the others the fastest.
Okay. Oh, that's right. All right. What was I looking for? Oh, I know what I need to do. We're going to go down. Where's those tentacles? Let's see. Where the heck were the tentacles? There was some tentacles. Oop. No, 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 no. Oh. Dad, burn it. Where the heck was that? Ah! I hate that. I keep clicking out of the window. What am I looking for? We have...
I don't think so.
It's like Albion without the sci-fi and a giant open world map to get horribly lost in. Ooh. In some ways that sounds fun, but at the same time, the German part would just make me go, what the heck's going on? And why are we doing it? So where the heck was... Realms of Arcania was originally German?
Hi.
What are you?
I'm you, obviously. I'm your long-lost twin. I don't think I've actually come down here dressed like him. I am the specter of your doom.
I am the specter of your doom. You should have been nicer to that swabby.
You'll have to narrow it down a bit. Which swabby?
The most recent
The most recent one.
The most recent one? He was a useless wet rag. Couldn't tell a mutt from a stick. You're the specter of what now?
Doom. Your doom. I think I mentioned.
Well, it seems like you're a bit late. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm a half-rotten zombie stuck underwater on a rudder. I think your job's done already. You can run along now.
Okay.
Oh, wait, maybe I already did that. Hang on, let's go up. What's up the ladder? I don't remember where I left off now.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Oh, I know what I can do. I forgot about this. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We're working on getting the theme song, catchphrase, and favorite food. We got to double-cross Captain Madison once we have the map, find the secret of Monkey Island, and relive the glory days. All right, we got to... We've got to figure out how to make these...
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Well, like I said, I think he was having one composed, but I don't know anything else about it.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
See ya.
And I think it's Captain Madison. No, it's not Captain Madison. It's this lady down here.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is.
All right.
I've got work to do.
Right.
Right. Retreat from the snow. I don't think there's anything down here. Except ghost chickens. I don't know why we want to mess with them. Is LeChuck not in there? Oh, he's not.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made.
Alright. So I still need the tentacles, because that's what I need to make the tentacle soup. And I swear I saw tentacles in the water below. I forgot, that makes him scream, because he's stuck in the rudder. That was a random, out of nowhere laugh. So what am I doing now? Where the heck were the tentacles? Holy crap! Hi there. Welcome in, Fraswar. How you doing? Thank you, Raiders. Oh, listen to that song. Oh, this song is great. This whole soundtrack is great. Welcome in, it's Fraswar. How you doing? Ahoy! Ahoy! This is Styly, Lady Tokla, Dab. Welcome in, everybody. Now I know you were playing God of War. Well, one of the God of Wars. How are you enjoying that series? Watching, even though I haven't been chatting hardly at all. Actually, not at all. I have been lurking, and yeah, between Hitman and God of War, you've been quite busy. There he is. 5. I love it. 5 times combo. Thank you, bot. I didn't even realize Stream Elements was still on my channel. Hey, a Night Dweller, welcome in. Hold on to your hat. Monkey Island is his favorite game. I know it is. It's been fantastic. Honestly, Hitman and God of War have been back-to-back the most solid series. Really? Now that's good news. I've only ever played the first Hitman. Really enjoyed that. Of course, it's pretty janky by itself, but otherwise I can only see that series just getting better, at least for the next couple of games. And but that's awesome to hear that it's consistently good all the way. And the same with God of War. I'm aware of the series, but I never played it. So, kind of a God of War newbie. I'm still kind of a Hitman newbie. Lynxia, how you doing? Ahoy, ahoy. But yeah, Monkey Island. I finally got around to return to Monkey Island. You've already played this, I know. I avoided everybody's stream when this series, or when this one came out, because I had no desire to spoil it at all. Oh, there's a squid.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Well, I need the tentacles. But anyway, yeah, so I finally got caught up to this one. Just some driftwood.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
I can relate. In that case, I hope you have a blast playing the game. So far, I have. I've really enjoyed this one. I know people still consistently say they're not a big fan of the art. Fair enough. But the rest of it's a really solid game. It's so well done. It's beautiful. The art isn't my favorite style, but it's still really well done. The music is great. The dialogue is good. I even like how he's naturalized his voice, almost to show the age. And I don't really know how else to describe it. It's kind of cool, but if you listen carefully, his voice, you can hear him. He sounds different. The worst games in each of those series are really, really good. Now, that's awesome. That is really awesome. Hey, Red Brown, how are you doing? Now, that I really like because, like I've played most of the Assassin's Creed games, and that series, of course, is enormous. And I was not as big a fan of Black Flag or 3 as most people were, particularly people like Black Flag. I think it was mostly the ships that most people got into. But the first 2, and then the Brotherhood or whatever, or what are the ones that came after 1 and 2? All 4 of those, the first 4 were great. Most of the ones after it were kind of hit or miss. I had fun playing them. You think they nailed the tone, soundtrack, and voice acting in this. Your only minor issue has been that some of the jokes are a bit mild, and the art style is not bad, but still could be better. Yeah, it's definitely an extreme choice in the art. I will agree with that. Take that for good or for bad, but that's what it is. It was an extreme choice. I don't think it was a bad choice, but I can see why people were like, that's too much change. He probably sounds different because he's older. Yeah, that's true, but I think to a degree, it's like they accented it. You can hear it in his voice really clearly. AC3 grew on you. It took you a full year to finish, as contrast to Black Flag took you a month. Yeah, it took me a couple of months to play through Black Flag. And I did like the ship battles in Black Flag. There were things I liked about 3 in Black Flag. It's just I didn't like the story as much. And my big issue, of course, is in some of the newer ones is just how overwhelming the amount of content in the games are, and it's all pretty generic. Most of it's like all collection quests and stuff, and those can be fun, but man, you've played Black Flag so much. Yeah, see, most people liked it. I'm probably a unicorn and not being a big fan of that one. I really am. Okay, so we've got tentacle now, so we can make the tentacle soup. Let's go down to the water. Yeah, gather all 600 coconuts. I mean, in some ways, you're not really far off. It really was kind of like that.
Wily squirm.
You like the idea of Black Flag, but the tedium got to you, and the Ubisoft factor. That's really my big issue. It's not so much things like Assassin's Creed, but Far Cry suffers from it, and pretty much any of the newer Ubisoft games, things have been made in the past 10 years. They just overwhelm with just so much side quests and just content filler. It's really hard. Oh, he's already changed. Okay. You also love this. Yeah, the setting 3 was good. All the hunting and stuff was fun, yeah. Damn it. Did it again. Almost makes me want to play this game with only one monitor. It's really annoying. And that's what you love, though, because you're a completionist. Yeah, see, and that's perfect. In fact, just recently I played through all of Batman Arkham Asylum. And I made a point of getting all of the Joker riddles and things like that. The only thing I didn't do is all of the little, the what do you call them? The contests, the challenges. So I didn't get all the achievements because all the achievements that I was missing, maybe that and a couple more, were all for the challenges. Like, this many, that many. Riddler trophies, yeah, all that stuff. The soundtrack is great, Sincap.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Yeah, and I didn't do it the first time. So when I played through it the
Could you
first time
make
back when it was
tentacles with
new.
daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
But it's a great game. Again, Fraz, is so glad you came in, man. I really appreciate your raid. And
Sometimes simple is best.
I really thank everybody for joining in on the raid, chatting. Thank you so much. Oh, I should have tasted it. Why didn't I taste it?
I'd rather not, honestly.
Oh, that's why you didn't taste it. Okay. Was it her that wanted the soup?
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
So if it's not her... Oh, wait. I can't remember who wanted the soup. I got to this point last Tuesday, and I know what I need to do, but I've lost track of who I'm supposed to do it with.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
See ya.
Okay, so... Who the heck wanted this friggin' soup? Or was this LeChuck's favorite soup? Yeah, LeChuck's favorite food. Okay, that's what it was. So how do we get his catchphrase? Hey! Brotherhood, yeah, Revelations of Brotherhood. That's the two I was thinking of. Those were a lot of fun. In fact, my wife actually really... I was playing those on a Steam Deck. Or, yeah, Steam Link, not a Steam Deck. But on a Steam Link way back when those were still a thing. And so I'm sitting on the couch, playing this. And my wife would actually watch. She actually enjoyed watching the story unfold in the game. It's just really... They were really good games back then. They didn't overwhelm you. They just... gave you what you wanted, some action, some exploration, character building, and story. It was really good. So we got to get his theme song and his catchphrase. I bet you he's going to give me...
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
He's going to give me the catchphrases, I bet you. How am I supposed to get those? And then she's supposed to give me the theme song, but she hasn't given me a hint as to what I need to do next. No problem, man. Thank you, Fraz. Again, thank you for the raid. I know it's super late where you are. Go get some rest. Get something to eat after streaming for, 6-7 hours. Yeah. You get wore out. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You bought Mirage recently, but you haven't played it yet. It's supposedly quite good and surprisingly lean experience. I can't say that that's not familiar, but I don't know where I'd heard of it. So we have his favorite food.
I'd like to get somewhere first before I do that.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're going to play his theme song on this. I can guarantee it. So once I figure out what the theme song is... Just came with a doozy of an insult. Hey, I cracked myself up. Sent Guybrush to his death. There will be a celebration this eve. Note to self, send my condolences to Elaine. Mayport of Melee... Miss the old days. Note to self, destroy a few buildings with cannon fire on next visit. He has some of his catchphrases in here. Decided to revise my catchphrase to Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet. I like it. Oh, that one. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. That's right. They just put a new one out called Mirage. It's the new Assassin's Creed that takes place in Baghdad. The last one I was playing, the last one I was working on was Unity, and I've got, I guess there's 3 or 4 after that I'm still working to get through. I got stuck in Unity because I got a cutscene, like in the last 10% of the game, some noble that he has to assassinate, and then now all of a sudden it crashes in the cutscene, and apparently no one's got a fix for it. I don't know why it won't let me finish it. Let's see. Problem with the catchphrase, hearing Threepwood's name too often, going back to the one I had. On the 17th. So the 17th. Brandish the quivering cutlasses. Okay. There must be something on the boat that I can do and I haven't done yet. You feel like if you play like 3 Assassin's Creed games and pick the settings that interest you the most, you're golden. Yeah. For the most part, I mean, for most games for me, I tend not to be a completionist in most games. So it's kind of unusual that I would do something like go through and get all of the Joker riddles and whatnot in Arkham Asylum. For me, I like to play the main story. I'll play a little bit of the side missions and just kind of explore a little bit outside of where the main game goes just because I want to see what all they've done. Sometimes there's Easter eggs, you know, or just little surprise locations that can be fun. You know, like Witcher 3, Just Cause 2 has some like the island in the TV series Lost, right down to the plane crash and the smoke monster and whatnot. You know, lots of things you can do there that just kind of have fun with the games, but beyond that, I usually don't spend that much time in the extra content unless it's DLCs or expansions. You loved AC2, and that's pretty much where you stopped. Ezio was my favorite character. He really was. Ezio was, to me, I think Ezio was the best character that I've played in an Assassin's Creed game so far. Not your favorite game, but as long since I said hi. Yes, Sylvia, how you doing? Welcome in. How have you been lately? Games used to be the only ones that were really popular while providing a cool history-inspired setting to walk around in. Yeah, and usually fairly accurate, too. Made with actual production value. They used to provide something that no other game dev was really providing at that level. They really were. Graphically, they are still really good. Even the first one is still cool to look at. Okay. We already got the book from him.
I wouldn't want to wake him up. These things get more sophisticated every year. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy. Planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
I don't think I've done that yet. You finished Just Cause 2 last year, you think? It was to me, that was the best one. I had so much fun playing Just Cause 2. I did most of the content on that one just because I had fun just flying around blowing stuff up. Yeah, Just Cause hits the samey gameplay a lot, but it's just too much fun to blow stuff up. Exactly my point. Very cozy pirate, yeah. He's snoring away, isn't he? But other game companies have caught up, and there's a competition that does open world games without the sci-fi modern day subplot. Part of Assassin's Creed.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and color. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Yeah, what's up here? What if I ring the bell?
One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay, so we're voting. What's the issue?
I don't know. Bob?
Well, I don't know. Flair?
Don't look at me. I didn't ring the stupid bell.
Well, I didn't ring it.
Don't look at me. I can't reach the thing from here.
Maybe that's what I needed to do.
It's the theme music Flair was working. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Okay, so now we have the theme.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do. Waste of time. Hope my suit didn't burn.
Okay, now we have a theme. Oops. Yep, that was it. All right, cool. Your neighbors now believe you're sleeping. Oh, there's a black cat. You like the subplot part of AC? You think that you think some of it was at least tied into the collecting parts? Yeah. Find a bunch of apples. Here's your weird videos, which doesn't invalidate Assassin's Creed completely. Just that there's more competition, which is good for the consumer. Yeah. All right, so now all we need is his catchphrase. How do we get his catchphrase?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
He's not even going to talk to me anymore because guess what? I have the theme song. There it is. He's not a friendly cat. Attempt to pet Scruffles. And what was that saying
Top deck
again?
schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck. I've had enough fun with that already.
Okay, so we don't...
Toasty.
So how the heck do we get a catchphrase? Oh, so he didn't come down for voting, but that actually... I noticed something this time. Look
The
up.
crow's nest is up there.
Oh, okay. Red Brown. Which doesn't invalidate Assassin's Creed completely. Just there's more competition with... Yeah, I think I read that. You haven't fed the Kako in weeks. That Kako is always full. I'm going to change my headphones, so... She's hungry. Gets angry when they get hungry. You know, I was thinking earlier, I was watching Spider-Moi playing Doom. And not the first one. I don't know if it was the more recent one that came out. Or if it was... I feel like it was 2016, but there were elements to it I didn't recognize, as I hadn't played the new Doom. Not the Dark Ages one. That one hadn't come out yet, I don't think. Man, I want to play Doom 2016 again. I really enjoyed that.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Okay. LeChuck's catchphrase. Got to play some of the newer Dooms. They changed up the formula, pissed off people, and you're kind of here for it. You know what? I actually pre-ordered Doom 2016, and I actually got a scary good price for it even before it came out. I paid like, I think $16 for it. And I was like, they're going to take away the key, aren't they? It's going to be something that's like sold in another country. And I still have it, apparently. It's still in my Steam inventory. But anyway, when it came out and I played it, I was skeptical, thinking to myself, it's going to be mediocre. I was really impressed. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, and it can't be like the old Doom. It's, in fact, in many ways, it's very much like the old Doom, much more so than Doom 3 was by miles. But, you know, it'll never be like the original Doom. They would have to do something like Ion Fury, you know, a retro-inspired game in an old game, you know, 3D engine designed to really give you the impression that it's an old game, but runs like a new one. It just doesn't work. They would have complained about that. As you go to your Steam library and pull down a bunch of old style boomer shooters, yeah, you have Doom 2016, but you'd buy it again on GOG and waiting for Eternal to come to GOG. I want to play Eternal. I haven't touched that one yet, and I'm looking forward to Dark Age. I think that'll be fun. Though honestly, you're itching to play Daggerfall. I've been wanting to do the Elder Scrolls series myself, but I gotta finish Might and Magic first. Thanks to Kilgore and Rig. Yeah, Rig's been going through Daggerfall. He'll probably still be playing that for, you know, another 6 months. Why would I buy the classic Doom again? I already have classic Doom 1 and 2 and decades of source ports and mods. Duncan Thrax. You have 9 months. What? How are you doing, man? I was getting a little worried about you. You all right? Everything good? You're hesitant to spend money on DRM ridden stuff. Being aware of GOG. I don't blame you. You're in good company there. Yeah. Okay, what is she gonna say now that I've taken away her music? Oh, she's gone.
Thanks for the tentacle thing.
No problem. Don't let LeChuck catch you with it.
Oh, okay, so we thanked her. Ah, crap.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Steam figured it out to some extent, make things easy to play. Unfortunately, you have to do a bit of fiddling to get your GOG games to run. Really? I very rarely do. The only games that really ever give me fits usually are ones that use a DX wrapper. And most cases, the only reason I have problems with them is because I'm trying to stream and capture it. And sometimes the capture doesn't work with DX wrappers, like it just ignores the window, or it gives you a black screen so you see nothing even though it's capturing something, or you have to crop it and fit like a full, a screen capture. Like, for example, Resident Evil was like that. I couldn't get Resident Evil to capture. I had to do a full screen capture, like a desktop's capture, and then crop it, which is tedious and hard to manipulate. Can we go down here? Not a first class now using Windows. Oh, well, I mean, that's also, yeah, understandable. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't call people using Windows or Apple's operating systems first class citizens. Just call them, well, Steam made an effort to bridge the library and wine on Linux. I'll give them credit for that, yeah. Yeah, it's just the target platforms. And GOG does have Linux, or used to anyway. I thought they did. So I used to remember sorting by Linux. Just not as big a library, by any means. I'd be... Okay, I don't know where to get the catchphrase. Is there something here, maybe? Examine. Dodo, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. 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 Do.
Do. B.
I guess that's it. Nope, that's not it. Arcade Outbreak, welcome to the channel. You had to stop playing your old games on Steam. They no longer work because of the new crap with the updates, so you had to rebuy them on GOG, which you're fine with, yeah. That is one issue that I have seen happen frequently with Steam that is not nearly as frequent on GOG. And that is that once Steam puts a game like, something with ScumVM or DOSBox or uses a DX wrapper of some kind, they tend not to update it. And it stays there in that form for years. And then it starts to break and they don't fix it. They just leave it. It doesn't sell much. And if the developer doesn't say, or whoever owns the IP doesn't say anything, I guess it doesn't really get their attention. GOG seems to focus on it. I don't know that for a fact, but I don't run into that as frequent. Gotta use whatever works. Like your old Sherlock Holmes games. Oh man, I got a few of those on my Steam I haven't played yet. I hope I don't have problems with them. But that's the other benefit too with GOG. Without the DRM or any kind of online verification requirements for the games, you can take a lot of the 90s games and most of the DOS games and run them on an old Pentium or 486 or whatever, if you've got old hardware, and it plays natively. Beats the heck out of all the other issues you could run into. Buy all your games. Yeah, Duncan Thrax, you're right, man. Buy all your games on GOG. Honestly, I would support any site that would sell you games legally, legitimately, DRM-free over any others. Zoom, is it Zoom Platform, I think it is, .com. Or just look up Zoom Platform. It's where they sell Duke Nukem 1, 2, and 3. It's the only place they sell it. GOG, both of them do that. And they seem to be really good. Consistent. Grandma has an IBM PC Junior.
Non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Yeah. That's actually really cool, Arcade Outbreak. One of my mods actually has an IBM PC Junior. I knew him. I've known him since we were in high school. And I remember seeing he's, playing, like, I forget, one of the King's Quest on it. That was the first time I ever saw EGA graphics. I was so blown away. I'm like, wow, more than 4 colors, man. Most of GOG's business model is old games. It makes sense. They also put effort into it. Well, that was originally what GOG stood for, good old games. And their business model started out basically repackaging old DOS and 90s era games that wouldn't play on modern Windows because DOS and Windows 95, 98 ME games don't work in Windows XP and later. It was really good. That Robin Hood game in the style of Commandos is irreparably broken on Steam. GOG version reportedly works fine. Ah, really? Bah humbug. My wife tried to cheat. She didn't want to use the points thing. True. And they have a community focused on it. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I know I am. We got ads coming here in a second, and I'm just running my mouth. Let's see. What do we have? So we've only got catchphrase. What do we need to do? What do we need to do here? Wait a minute. He likes to read.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
Really? That's an interesting response. Your Broken Sword series won't work on Steam anymore, so playing them on GOG. It's stupid, but oh well. I mean, that's one of the, like I said, that's one of the things that I find that I appreciate about GOG. So there's a couple of testimonies right there. Tell you there's probably why you should consider GOG if you can get it there. You'll enjoy it, no doubt. And far as you've tested it, the GOG version worked like a charm. Ah, yeah, okay. So where is what's her name? Tess or whatever her name, the one who wrote the music. You're loving GOG a lot more. Yeah. It's an easy thing to do. Honestly. Yeah, the quartermaster.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
And she's not down here. Dodo, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Dodo, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. I mean, she worked really hard to write literally, what, 5 different notes? Okay, maybe if I give her LeChuck's diary, I can get something. No. swapped over to GOG pretty much fully. Well, for games, you can get there. There's only been a few games they didn't carry so far. Yeah, for old games, they tend to be far better because they don't really get new releases the way Steam and Epic do. So depending on the types of games you buy, like the era.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Wonder if one day you'll have QEMU KVM virtual machines with Windows XP on a Linux box to play retro. I think you could probably pull that off now, couldn't you? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've messed with QEMU. Your brain hurts at that thought. But anyway, let's let these ads roll through. We're going to be right back in a few minutes, so please don't go anywhere. I'm just going to click right there to mute the audio. See you in a few. Please don't go anywhere.
I think there's someone in the bushes there. A piece of coal broke off.
Don't have time to play with myself.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Oh, the acid burned my armor. Waka waka!
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a lot of nuts! I'll be back in a jiffy!
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off. Impressive.
He's an asshole, sir.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Silly ads.
Oh, the acid burned my armor.
It going through every sound we got, man. Keep it up. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk there, August. It's good to see you again, by the way. You like Steam, but grabbing DRM-free versions from GOG is very valid. There's another good reason to, for those who don't know, the DRM-free versions on GOG and on, I think it's Zoom platform. I'm trying to remember the exact name of it. Both of them, you can download the installers. And at least for GOG, 99% of the installers will work on a Windows XP machine. You can also extract the contents from the installers and just copy the folders over into old hardware. And a lot of times those will work. Or you can just install them on any machine at any time. So you can actually back up all these downloads, these installers, and you never have to worry about if GOG disappears, or goes bankrupt or gets sold or changes their business model or whatever. You can still play the games because they're not tied to any online registrations. So there's lots of good reasons for it. It's like owning old games. They can't take these away from you, for any reason. Old games, they have probably more than Steam, but most new ones, yeah, the only one recently was Sekiro, wasn't on GOG. Oh, really? Ever do not feel like playing... You do not feel like playing Lands of Lore? But Lands of Lore was good. We enjoyed that, right? Didn't we enjoy Lands of Lore?
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Why wouldn't you enjoy this? This was fun. It's got Patrick Stewart. All right. You love the first 5 minutes with Sir Stu. All right. Let's see. Maybe the guy down on the rudder. Lands of Lore. I think it was a masterpiece. I know. Some people gripe about the end being a bit long in the tooth and feeling like they really just, they got to a point they were like, all right, we're just done with this game. Can we just finish making it and move on? In some ways, it kind of feels like that. But the rest of the game is so solid. It's like 95% great.
Hi.
Take your doom and get lost, all right?
So he doesn't want that. Oh, I'm missing one. I don't have Ba. So I'm missing a skull? That makes sense because I've only got 6. There's 8 notes. Huh. Okay, so where is the other skull? That means I am missing something. I have not found everything on the ship. Or was it the ship? No, I found some of them down in the ocean, didn't I? Patrick Stewart did voices in Castlevania, Lord of Shadowgates. He's done voices in a lot of games. He was the king in Oblivion, and the king in Lands of Lore. Of course, various Star Trek games. What did I come in here for? Oh, let me just see if I can triple check for any new skulls. Even did a voice in The Sims Medieval? I didn't know he was that. That's funny. Do what? Oh, and Coffee actually wanted that particular pack. Oh yeah, if it was Sims 3.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but it's just taking it too far.
Oh wow, I just realized. It's trying to grab him, that's funny.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
All the respect to Sir Patrick Stewart. I've always appreciated what he's done, his work. Plain, empty old cupboard. Okay, I don't see any skulls in here. I wonder if it's actually in the water, because I think some of the skulls came from the water. Side of Castlevania Lords of Shadow was a bit mediocre. Good looking, some good segments, never felt bad nor good. Yeah, well, I guess if it just was could have been worse, huh?
Toasty. Toasty. I've had enough fun with that already. Toasty.
Toasty!
The crow's nest is up there.
Alright, let's see if... There might be 2 more skulls. Alright. I want to say I got one of the skulls here. Gotta look for trivia cards also. To the shore. Yeah, maybe I don't know what it is that I need to do. That underwater theme? Yeah, I know, right? The music's really good for that. Check out that red berry bush. Remember the sea monkey. Didn't know Patrick Stewart voiced Sandy Claus in the NMBC. What is NMBC? I almost want to say that sounds familiar, but I really don't know.
Hey, partner.
Partner? Oh, there we go. That's where fa is. Okay. So do do mi fa, do do mi sol fa fa re, do do mi sol fa fa re. Okay. Do.
Do. Do.
Mi. Sol.
Fa. Fa. Re.
Apparently that was it.
How is it that you're
Oh,
not
Nightmare
flying?
Before Christmas.
What the? How do you know
Oh.
about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got
I don't
my
think I knew
eye
that.
on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
I don't think I was aware of that. That's kind of interesting. I'd never heard anybody call it by an NBC, just the acronym for it. That's funny.
I guess Lila used them all up when she made the disguise.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Let's see if I can get something from this.
I think I know LeChuck's catchphrase.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Okay, do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re, right? Do, do, mi, sol, fa, re, yeah. So,
Do. Do. Mi. Sol. Fa. Fa. Re.
How's that theme music going? Is there a problem?
So that wasn't it?
I'll get back to it.
Be
That
quick
wasn't
about
what
it.
I meant to click on. I meant to click on the other one.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets
Great
yet?
hat, man.
Oh, yeah.
Can I really trust you?
Absolutely.
Hey, Ray. Santa was voiced by Edward Ivory. Jack Skellington was voiced by Danny Elfman. Yep. Mika loves the hair. Be excited. Guitar time.
I'll get back to it.
I'm gonna save the game. And all right, let's talk to her again.
We're ready on
Or
our
8-Bit Gamers, how you doing this
end.
evening?
LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music.
Okay.
Do. Do. Mi. Sol. Fa. Fa. Re.
Doing good. Oh, doing all right. Doing all right. Just trying to get through this weird. Maybe. No? Kind of stuck on this. I don't understand. But I'm also missing the catchphrase. I need to figure out his catchphrase, and I don't know how to get the catchphrase. Let's see what they say if I try to give them his...
Look what I found. LeChuck's very own diary.
Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
That's all they want to...
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music.
Of course, I'm not going to do it. Because For some reason, it's not working. Probably because I don't have the catchphrase yet. But I don't know where to get this thing.
See ya, partner.
It's faded over the years, but it's still says.
Okay, so I know where the other skull is. It's Murray. I'm not gonna go this way. What am I looking for here?
L&E. I wonder who that is. They must be so in love.
Such an idiot. He's such a moron. Have I tried connecting all this stuff? What the heck do you want me to do, game? Wait. Oh. That's pretty much all we can do. All we can do is gaze at the volcano. So I guess back on the ship I go.
Slimy worms that Riley squirm.
And the sad thing is, I'm sure it's something really simple.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
Wait a minute. Maybe he'll take it? I didn't think to bother him because he's asleep, and the last time I tried to interact with him, he wouldn't take it. But maybe... No, he didn't want that either. No. I don't know what else to do. What if maybe I... Let's see...
My soul is black, my skin is orange. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be, before the zombies' curse.
Alright, there we go. Let's see if this makes a difference in the way he interacts with me.
I'm back.
Yeah. When do you think you might see your editor friend?
Soon.
Okay.
Enjoy our evening.
Not lightly.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the... Yeah, he doesn't want that. Ah, crap. Apparently, as Patrick and Edward Ivory, Corey Burton, Danny Elfman, Frank Welker, that all voiced Santa in the 1993 Nightmare Before Christmas, which is confusing why they needed that many actors, but still pretty cool information. Really? I mean, Frank Welker is more known by that point. Well, he was well known for being Scooby and Fred in the Scooby-Doo series, but he was more well known for doing animal voices. He does lots and lots of animal voices. Wait a minute. Really enjoying this new diary that Cutthroat Kelly gave me. I feel like I should be able to get the catchphrase from this. Because there's lots of them in here, but I don't understand Shiver the quivering cutlasses. Maybe between the movie and in-person performances? Possibly. So this was the last one he said he was using according to the entries in the diary. Presumably it's up to date, but we don't know this. And let's see, this is the one where he says, yeah, decided to revise my catchphrase to Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet, I like it. Probably the new catchphrase, hearing Threepwood's name too often, going back to the one I had on the 17th. Go forward, and there's nothing else in the book about the catchphrase. This is why I'm confused. So we go back to the 17th, and that is brandish the quivering cutlasses. But I don't understand. How am I supposed to get this? How am I supposed to validate this, I guess? I don't really know what it's wanting me to do at this point in order to clear that. Yeah, this is it's giving me some fits. Because I feel like I have everything I need, but it's not registering the catchphrase. But it's probably just that I need to go to somebody or click on something or I don't know what. But who?
Slimy
or what?
worms that Riley squirm.
Oh, he does it automatically just going up the ladder. Okay. And the quartermaster's gone now that I stole the music. So I don't know where she went. And if there's something that she can do.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Okay. Yeah, I'm absolutely lost as to what... Let's see, he won't talk to me, will he?
Hey, Gullet.
Yeah, see, that's all he gives me. So I can't have a conversation there. All the cook will do is just let me thank her. And the dude down there won't talk to me either. I don't know what to do. Maybe the ghost guy kid hang... Yeah, this dude here...
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
That's all he'll do. If I give him the diary...
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
Oh, I just realized. There you go. About to bust out the hint book in this thing. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I don't know what else to do. LeChuck mentions trying out different catchphrases and multiple entries in his diaries. You need his latest one. You don't say. You don't say. Okay, so I'm on the right page. Well, sort of. The 17th. LeChuck's April 10th entry in his diary is the last one that mentions a catchphrase, right? Says he went back to the catchphrase on the 17th. Look for that entry for the information you need. I'm doing all of this, right? I've done all of this like 10 times each. Thanks, I'll take it from here. This is where I'm stuck. The hint stops right where it is. It's like, this is the problem. What am I... Is there something wrong with the game? Is it broken? Because learn LeChuck's catchphrase. Right. His diary mentions it. On the 17th, brandish the quivering cutlasses. Yeah, Pi. What have you got? I don't understand. The hint in the game isn't even... It's stopping at this point, which I already knew this part. But, I don't know. That's weird. The phrase won't trigger. I don't understand. The phrase won't trigger before you answer it correctly. Well, maybe it's not a matter of finding the catchphrase is the problem. Maybe it's the next step. Because I'm trying to find the catchphrase since that's not checked. And trying to play the theme song didn't work. I want to try to do the ritual. Yeah. Tried that too, but the melody, despite doing it doing it correctly according to the way the notes were written, wasn't working for me. I assumed it was because I hadn't actually finished it. And I've tried this a couple of times. It didn't work.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, supposedly.
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music.
I think I just had a revelation. Look at all these posts. I think. Yeah. That's what it was. So this was why I couldn't play the music, I think. Maybe this was what it was that I needed to do. You know what? Actually, let's do this in the right order. What is this? Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Let's see. Do, do, where's me? Do, 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 mi, sol. So sol is next. Fa, fa, re. That's re. Patrick Bateman approves? Jeez. Alright. There we go. It's not really in the right order, but these last two I don't need. So do, do, mi, sol, fa, ba, re. That way I can just go down the line. Here we go.
Do, do, be, so, fa, fa, re. Yo, ho, 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 ho.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandish.
The quivering
Quivering
cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Well, let's see. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Hey, wait, wrong game series. Let's see, what happened to our deal? There's still time. I mean, we knew she was going to do this to us. It's Guybrush. She's going to get screwed over at every turn. Let's see, let's take a vote on kicking me off the cliff. I don't think he's going to win that vote. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. We'll try that. That's the old classic.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
Oh.
That's not true. There really was a three-headed monkey on Monkey Island.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Not Murray. Aw, poor guy.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff.
Stumble?
I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then, the fairy lane as well.
Pern, how you doing this evening? Welcome in. Oh, and thank you, Pi. That actually did resolve it. In fact, I have to do two things here. First of all, Pi is not just a mod on this channel. He also streams himself. Super nice guy, really laid back, relaxing adventure game style streams. Definitely go check him out. And Pern, have you been streaming lately? I know you had been at some point not too long ago, but I couldn't remember if I'd seen you go live lately. But Pern does, or you used to stream anyway, pretty regularly. Give him a follow. You ought to give him a follow. doing pretty good. Yeah, just trying to figure this out. I just got past something that I'm not sure how to take this. Was that really... Did they falter, or was it me? To start with, if I had connected, the dots there with the posts next to Murray, I would have stuck the skulls on them initially, and I missed that part. So I was doing the tune right. I just wasn't doing it correctly in the way the game wanted, and I think that held me back. But the fact that I found the catchphrase and it didn't mark it as discovered in the guide made me think I was doing something else or missing something else. So I'm running all over the place over and over and over. So I feel like it was kind of the game. I don't know. JRPGs are your thing. It's a bit tricky. Yeah. So, I don't know. But to be really fair, this is the only time I've run into something like that in this game. Done a really good job. Doesn't get too weird. The puzzles aren't always difficult. That was just kind of a weird... I don't think it really gave me enough feedback to tell me I was on the right path.
I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
It also annoyed you, yeah. Because the entire game is has ticked when you're done with a task, but not the phrase. And I think that's why I got stuck there. I wasn't really stuck. It just made me think I was. And since I couldn't get the next step to work because I didn't notice the posts, I never got anything that really told me to move forward. So I think it's partly me to blame for not catching that initially, but I think partly the game design, maybe. Can you avoid the fall? I don't think so. I think my pancreas is broken.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder.
And my gallbladder,
whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here?
Oh, no.
Guybrush! Oh, no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. All right, let's just be honest. He needs to be honest with himself. In six games, he's never been honest with himself. He can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both.
I can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both. They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
And your charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
Why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, Ralph.
Hello?
Oh, he snagged it.
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Oh, that's funny.
Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
We better hurry if we're gonna get there first. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual.
Oh,
Why don't
dear
we
God.
Fix it together?
Oh my God, how in the world are they going to put that wreck back together before anybody else gets to the...
Dibs on the good hammer.
Race you to the ship.
That's crazy.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz.
For the
Like
dummy
it was written just for me.
I love it. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz.
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
Come on, Murray. We've got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait,
Maybe.
not the pocket.
Not the pocket. Oh, I love it. You can see Elaine over here. That's funny. So you know where she is on the island.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start.
His spleen doesn't work. He couldn't run quite as fast.
People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Insert Guybrush rebuilds ship montage, shots 05 through 15. Hey, Rom.
We did what we could with the materials at hand.
Welcome in,
love
Monkey
it.
Island.
Oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer.
Among other
I'll
things.
bail.
Yeah, that sail looks like it's seen better days. It's beeping to back up. Part 4, things get complicated. Parts of it are falling off as they're sailing along. They call that seaworthy?
I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Okay,
Right,
so
yeah.
we're back
See you
on
soon.
Melee.
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Jeez. Is the Telltale Monkey Island still canonical? Is this after Guybrush was in limbo? Yeah. Yeah. It more or less picks up after Tales. But it's not really like a direct... It doesn't start off directly behind it, kind of like some of the others do, like Curse after Tues ending, for example. But at this point, Guybrush, you can see he's got his beard. Well, I haven't shaved in like a week, you know. He's got a kid. He's telling his kid the story about adventures on Melee Island and Monkey Island and all his other adventures. And this is one of the stories. He's telling one of those stories.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not
Slightly.
done with my drink.
And slightly on fire.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Why?
Excellent question. I can think of 100 other things I'd rather have saved. My favorite 12-inch knife, my collection of rare spices, a painting of my father, the mop that I painstakingly crafted with my own hands, my cat. But in a crisis, you don't think. There isn't time. You just act. And by acting, you expose your inner self. Heroism and villainy are revealed in moments like these. Me? I saved the cookbook. You're welcome.
FT Michael, welcome in.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Soda with a twist of avocado.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
I guess maybe I can get that later. She must be a millennial. Meanwhile, halfway to Melee Island.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
Get off my ocean! Are they doing insult fencing with guns? It seems like it.
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Of course they're gonna screw each other over. Okay, so,
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
it's in that cabinet that's locked. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be. You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
The old crisscross, double cross. More like a quadruple cross, the way those are working.
Can't you read my mind?
No need. I can read your face well enough. The secret is where you suspect it is. Inside the large safe near the front door.
Voodoo Lady is the lady from the first Matrix movie. There is no spoon. This one? Maybe? I'm not sure who the voice of this one is. This is going to pause when I click off the screen, so bear with me for a moment. Because the lady that does the voice in Curse was also the one that played a character, one of the main characters in, one of the major characters, one of the major NPCs in Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. Well, that sucked. What in the heck happened? That was weird. That was really weird. I don't know what I did, but I did something. And everything minimized. Let me see if I can get back to where it was normal again. It's not the same actor, no. The Oracle, exactly, yeah. Oh, you were joking. Gotcha. Actually, she does kind of remind me. I don't know if this is the same actress that did the first one. Let's see. Yeah, Leilani Jones was the voice. Oh, no, that was Carla. That's right. She's Carla. Where is... Yeah. Leilani Jones is playing the voodoo lady. That's right. And did she also do the others? Let's see. Monkey. Not sound department. That's what we're looking for.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
There we go. Yeah, she did the special editions, Secret, Monkey Island 1, and then LeChuck's Revenge. And then she did this. So it was a different actress, but it was the lady that did the voices in Gabriel Knight. Yeah, she was in... Was she the one in Curse? Okay. Yuri freaking Lowenthal is in this game because of course he is. He voices the cook, of course. He's in everything.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we just
It is
confirmed
not a secret
it.
from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement, a contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one, but you should not waste time.
Don't do business at the Continental or else you'll be excommunicated.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Leilani Jones originated the role of Chiffon at the WPA Theater in the original cast of Little Shop of Horrors. But Little Shop of Horrors came out in the 50s. And she's the voice of the computer. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh, well, is she? Interesting. Okay, so there's somebody outside the shop. But I guess you're talking about the musical, I guess, of Little Shop of Horrors, like a Broadway version.
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Yeah, I'll say, because the first Little Shop of Horrors was like Jack Nicholson before anybody knew who the heck he was. Oh, yeah, 1960. I couldn't remember if it was like 58, 59, 60, something like that. Yeah, it was the Corman original. I was just making sure because, I mean, she could have been a voice in that, but let's see, that would make her really old. She'd had to have been born in like 1930. 1920, or not 1920, 1940, I guess, the earliest. Let's see. Secret? What secret? I admit nothing. Does it count as finding it if it's sealed up in a safe?
Does it count as finding it if it's sealed up in a safe?
Finding and seeing are two separate things. It's a step on the road. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open this? It only is the same phrase with just a different order of... Let's go with this one.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself.
Ads
Old
are
Mrs.
kicking
Smith
in.
Had one before she died, and Bella Fisher too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
All right, give me just a few minutes. I'm going to let these ads roll through. I don't want people to miss any of the dialogue here. So see you just a few. Don't go anywhere.
Be back in a jiffy. I'll 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 be back in a jiffy.
Well, that was screwed up. Sorry about that, folks. Hang on a minute.
Be back in a jiffy. I'll be back in a jiffy. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Sorry, I'll just play some other music. I'll fix this later. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. That was I made one change that was actually when I went and looked at it, it was done right, but instead of playing once and stopping, it kept chaining over and over, and so then I removed it, and it still wants to do it. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see if it does it in the next break. But hilarious, yeah. It was funny. I won't argue that.
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
All right.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a Secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
And he lived here.
Clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
Wait, everything free. Interesting.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
See you around, Whitey.
All right, gotta go
I've got
find
keys to
some
track down.
keys.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
I like how his hair is graying a little on the bench. Very Sierra Games type thing, yeah. Okay, acquire Whitey's key. Old Mrs. Smith's golden key. Bella Fisher's golden key. The Bermuda Island golden key. And Terror Island golden key. Get a map of the sea. Find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, who the heck is Bella Fisher? Who are these people?
Closed by order of Madison Enterprises. Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
August, thank you for being here, man. Tell Selena we said hello. And stay warm. Even if we got more snow than you do, right? Right? We got lots. I'm just kidding. Anyway, stay warm. Have a good one. And, yeah. So we got the map to the sea. Where is it? There it is.
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
All right.
Welcome to the Cod's
Wait.
Wallop.
This place was closed
we feature
before.
the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't you?
Is it me or does this puffer fish, or blowfish, excuse me, have a crown on it?
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't
A
mind if I do.
burping contest?
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
That poor blowfish. Uh-oh.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Wrong end, Guybrush. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice. That was pretty good. Okay, so I guess we need to beat them at that.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
Wow.
Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. I'd like to buy some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, wait. Trade in my fish for a toadfish? What about...
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
Oh, you got the goldfish's name is Sushi.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
He's a handsome devil.
First fish I ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
To patch the hole in your boat.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours. Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
Oh. It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled him in.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Never mind.
I don't know what the difference is.
What are those fish up there called?
Bloaters. Best not to ask why.
All right, I think I've got... Oh.
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter. In case we ever get an insect infestation.
All right. All right, let's see what this says now. Got a map of the sea. Oh, got to get the flag from the fish shop. Okay.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
What can you tell me about Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
I can tell a good story.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
See?
No one knows
Reference
what a
to
manatee
Tails.
is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
All right. Become a high-ranking chum. Man, Melee Island has had better days.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Didn't he say the young pirate at the docks? Isn't that the guy we're looking at, or maybe I need to show the lure to him?
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
Oh, he's got it on his hat. I see.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Hey, Iron Imp, how you doing?
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time.
Yeah, see, he's got it hanging from his hat. I didn't see it initially. Is this the reboot? Yeah. You've never played the originals? Wow. if you're comfortable with old DOS games, 1 and 2 are great. They play very easily, even in DOSBox, or ScumVM really is a better place for it. But they play really easy there. Or you can get the remasters. You can get them on GOG, fairly cheap. If they're on sale, you can get them really cheap.
My ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one.
I'm not sure what a manatee is.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Okay, so we've got to tell a story that's interesting. We're going to go by a whale.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like a,
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was usually like $9.99 US. I don't remember exactly what the price is, but I'd be willing to bet it'll probably be on sale at some point. Glad the originals are still available. It's been concerning to you that this old version of old games were being replaced on Steam and other storefronts with remasters. The originals are not available. Only the remasters. Once the remasters came out, they pulled the originals. However, I do have copies of the original.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. I was in a park talking to my son. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. Actually, it's this one right here.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden...
I actually agree with you. Yeah, the general sentiment stance. I agree with you 100%. One thing that can help is that you can actually press, I think it's F5 or F7, I don't remember which one it was. One of the F keys will switch between the classic graphics and the remastered graphics. It plays exactly the same, so you can still play it in the old style. But, yeah, we know the truth.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
Yeah, that's the way. Obviously, you're new at this, but don't worry. Other chums can show you more of the ropes.
Okay.
So this is going to be the insult sword fighting sequence, I guess. There are some utilities to extract the original game still, so you can still use ScumVM. Yep. All right. Oh, wait. Maybe the lookout... Maybe the lookout's a chum? Oh, he's not even there. Karisu, how you doing? Toasty.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere. And I'm sure no one will miss it. Hi there, little guy.
Woohoo! To the shipyard. Stan's formerly...
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it.
There's Stan's toothbrush.
There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself.
Assess the picture.
It's a good likeness of Stan, but someone's torn off whoever was next to him.
Whistles. Okay.
If a ship was shot full of holes, Stan would stick oars in them and call it a galley.
Okay, so that's that. Your hairstyle is awesome as always. Well, thank you very much. I worked very hard to get it this ratty looking.
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
I think I got everything from here.
Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
Really?
Whoa.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Locked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. I like things neat. Gotta get
I can't forget.
Edges perfect.
I can't forget to give him the crackers.
Mom would be proud. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, parrots. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
All right. This time I'll do it right.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
All right. And out we go. Okay, so we now have get the museum's flag. But I've got to get the flag from the fish shop as well, so that was easy enough. Governor's Mansion, which is, I guess, next. I think this takes us, yeah, that's the Pirate Museum.
Hello. Hello.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
I don't know. Oh, wait. How did that work? Somebody said hello, and I don't see the message in chat. Did my chat not update? Hey, Zaxler, how you doing? For some reason, my chat's not updating. I just realized why it was so quiet. I saw the last message I see is from Kurisu, where he says his hairstyle is awesome, as always. And I see that was a bit ago. Hey, FT Michael, sorry about that. You love that this shirt mirror flips depending on which way he's facing. Oh, I didn't notice that. That was weird. I don't know what happened. I don't know why that happened, but it happened. It's fixed now. And I don't know why minimizing OBS sends it to the other monitor. That's very strange. All right. Yeah, 3 stream watching streak, which means nothing, but Twitch told me that.
I wonder what they're waiting for.
Do I need to wait? Can I just go in?
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Watch out, mister. And thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that, Butthurt Gamer. Twitch is like the cake. It's a lie!
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
No, you can't be over there. You're not allowed over there, and I can't read chat because you're in the way. He's so cute. No, Mystic. Mystic, you're just going to get in the way and cause problems, and you know that. That's your whole goal of being on that side of the desk. No. No. You got to go that way, buddy. Go on. Sorry about that. He's really interested about something on my desk. No. These little candy pieces I'm eating. Mystic, come here. This is Mystic. Isn't that right? No.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
Let's see. My ship suffered some damage. It needs a keel overhaul. Let's get the shipyard fixed up.
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
I don't think that's really what I needed to do. She doesn't have fishing lure hanging off of her. Let's see.
You're waiting for earthquake relief?
Waiting for, not expecting. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
Too late.
Dream of it.
Already
Those who
done.
cut, get cut.
Ooh, vicious. Hey, Victus, how are you doing this evening? Let's go talk to Stan. Actually, let's talk to the locksmith first.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hey, Victus, how you doing? Oh, look at that. She's got...
Oh, are you in the chums?
If I were, would I tell you?
Tell you.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Doing good. Return to Monkey Island is really enjoyable. I absolutely adore this one. I think it's great. I had just broken through a blockade. Let's see. The pirate hunter Morgan Flay had my first mate at sword point.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Flay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Flay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
I think you've got a lock on it. Seems like you've got a few keys on your ring. Now talk to some other chums to round out the set.
I'll do that.
Okay, well, that was useful. Okay, back to Stan. How much you want to bet Stan's a chum? No, it's Otis. Where's Stan?
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Ice quarry? Jeez.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice.
So he basically was committing fraud. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in? I would be. Wait a minute. I didn't check to see if he had a fishing lure for chums. I need to go back to the museum.
I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock.
Yeah, it melted.
Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
So I don't suppose... Well, I don't have a key that works in it. All right, let's go talk to What's-Her-Face. Or What's-His-Face, the museum dude. I'll check this out. It's locked,
It
isn't it?
seems to be stuck closed.
That's what I was afraid of. Let's get some fish.
Hello.
Oh, the fish store, yeah. Oh, wait, he's got one. Well, they're all chums, right? But he's wearing one currently.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
All right. No, Mystic. Has he got one anywhere? No, Mystic. Mystic, stop it.
On an errand, back soon. Darn it.
Get it out. He's being very difficult tonight, let me tell you. Alright. No. Arr. I didn't mean to do that. Overall, you think it's good to have you don't have all the pieces for this puzzle mechanic, even if it's blatant like here. Yeah. There's an ice quarry on a tropical island. Apparently, it's not very tropical. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Doggone it. Silly thing. I accidentally click off the screen, and I open something else up. Mystic, stop it. No, you can't have this. I need that in order to pay taxes. Thank you very much. You're delayed? Uh-oh. Are you still having internet issues? Okay, we go to the museum. Let's see if he's got a chums. Let's see.
What's that thing?
Nothing. I've got a story for your newsletter, if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
The pirate hunter Morgan LaFlay had my first mate at Sword Point. And then, all of a sudden...
Hasn't gotten any better after a week and a half and multiple phone calls. I ran into a similar situation about 7 or 8 years ago with our old provider. We had Comcast back then, where the internet was it got so bad where it would go down for hours every single day. And it would start about 10 o'clock in the morning, and it would stay out. It started out slow, like it'd be like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, and then it'd be back and be fine for most of the day. And then it got to a point after about a month that it would go out sometimes for 6 or 8 hours at a time. And I was calling them repeatedly. It took almost 3 months before they ever fixed it, but they just kept doing the usual, oh, we got a signal from your modem, so there's no issue now. What else can we do for you? Fix your stuff, man, is bad, Go Daffy, how you doing? This is the new one. Yeah, the new one. You thought this was going to be one of the old new ones, like Tails? Because Tails is right at 10 years old, or a little over 10 years old, actually, now, I think. What? No! Wow. Tails is 15 years old. I can't believe that. Jeez, thinking about it.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
You thought this was... Oh, you're talking about 3, Curse of Monkey Island. I love Curse of Monkey Island.
Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
I'll get back to you.
I guess he doesn't like my story. I guess we need to figure out what the story is. Okay, so I guess I should just show it to everybody. Maybe that's what I need to do. Now, the lookout is blind. Yes, I see the irony.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Oh, you do like this art style for Monkey Island. Most people tend not to. Or I should say, most people usually say that they're not particularly fond of it. I'll say that. Either way, that's good. I don't have a problem with it.
I don't see a chum's
I still
lure
prefer
anywhere.
3. But it looks good to me. Okay, so she doesn't want to hear it. Is Otis a chums? Maybe Otis is a chums. That'd be funny if he was. Okay, that's not it.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also. I don't see a chum's lure anywhere. On an errand, back soon. Darn it. On an errand, back soon. Darn it. Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Okay, maybe I need to go through this with him again. Oh, crap.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Okay.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Your story's not bad, but it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
Okay, just have to work that one out. You have to say you like it. One of the things you found with remakes in general is translating the chunky look of EGA, VGA. This is doing interesting things with distorting perspectives to handle the issue in an interesting way. I can see that. I agree with that. Like I said, I think most people... I said this earlier. You weren't here at the time. But I think a lot of people struggled with this because the graphics are such an extreme departure from what they've done in the past. And... people don't always like change, especially when they have a series like this that they love. It becomes personal at that point. You like it too, Hopeless Stream. Welcome. Welcome in, by the way. And, yeah, I mean, it looks good to me.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere. Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
That he was. He was running for his life. So what the heck? Who the heck else to... wait a minute. He's a chum. Watch Murray be a chums.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Not a member of the chums. Oh, you don't even have to click on him. It'll just say not a member. Okay. So let's see. If I pick that up, not a member, try out another story. Oh, try out another story.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
A lot of times you use high-res graphics but have the same number of elements on screen. The world feels somehow cold and empty. Kind of like the way Escape from Monkey Island felt. It didn't look awful. It just felt kind of bland. Especially compared to 3. And Tails did a good job, so, you know, sandwiched between the two of them. But really, because compared to 3, 3's artwork was sublime. It was great. Okay, let's see here. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden...
we were attacked by a huge kraken.
Our ship was attacked by a huge kraken.
We then escaped through the digestive system, ship and all. Uh-oh. Morgan let me out. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Your story's not bad, but it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that.
You just don't like the cheap floppy animation? Yeah, it's done like it's layers. It's almost like it's multiple layers in sort of the old South Park art style. Where the heck are the other...
Doing fine.
Doing fine. Maybe I need to go to other islands. Perhaps I do need to set sail. Maybe I'll run into other chums while trying to get the other keys. Maybe that's the point. Not everybody is on Melee. Let's go set sail. All right, so we'll go to Terror Island. Let's see, what is that? That is sail to an adrift ship. Bare bones.
Halt, ship. If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
I left my limes on my other ship.
Ooh, I left my limes on my other ship.
Looks like you left a lot more than limes on your other ship. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
I didn't know what that was. Wait, the Sea Monkey 2.
This is certainly exciting.
Watch out below. Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel.
No, they don't.
Are we lying in?
The Sea Monkey. My old ship was named after this plaque.
Oh, wait, it said climb down. Hang on a second. Why is he only able to stay underwater for 4 minutes? Uh-oh.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes.
Oh, that
I
explains
gotta turn
it.
back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
The blue and red flags going up and down with the police siren. Yeah, it's supposed to be like... Alright, so I don't think we were supposed to do this yet. Clearly. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Meanwhile...
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
There was a joke in one about him being able to hold his
All
breath for
right,
8 minutes.
Scurvy
Remember right?
This is
He
where
actually
Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's
Ew.
probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
Yeah, I want to say it was 10 minutes, but in this one, age is catching up to him, and it's about 8 minutes. So it's reduced. That was a trivia card, right? Okay, I think so.
It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL,
Staple.
welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters.
Yeah, there's sort of an age factor in this game. To Lime Grove.
Wow. Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the Foundation. I got swept over the edge one time.
Incoming
Good
ads
thing
for you
Elaine knows CPR.
non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, silly
Elaine?
ads.
Are you decent? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part? Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of camp today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. I'm happy.
Nappy?
It obviously means something to Elaine, too.
Okay, what else do we have? What is that?
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it.
So, where did she say they were? South of the lighthouse.
Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
Oh, I'm sorry.
These groves go on forever. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating.
There she is.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever.
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your
Let's
project
ask her
going?
the nice
The
questions.
project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Have you tried using a different font?
Different
Comic
font.
Sans, for example.
Comic
This one is a
Sans.
small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert
Stan.
to look at it.
We gotta save Stan.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
So maybe she can spare more than just a few?
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see.
Okay.
You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
I'll go find a marketing expert now.
I'll be right here when you get back.
Okay, so I guess that means we gotta go save Stan. Since he was an idiot. To a ship! Now that we have limes, we can go north. Let's stop at Bare Bones.
Stay back! I can see
Oh,
you!
it's this dude.
How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood,
Mighty Pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment. Do obnoxious talking skulls
Do
count?
obnoxious talking skulls count?
No.
Then yes, I'm alone.
I heard that.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
Did I play the Sea of Thieves Monkey Island? I didn't. I should give Sea of Thieves another try. I liked the premise behind it. I enjoyed it. But my problem when I played it several years ago, which was the last time I touched it, was that you suffered the PvP aspect. If you're not really into PvP and you suck at PvP like me, yeah, every single time I would run a mission, I'd say 9 times out of 10, somebody would run me down, raid my ship, sink me, give me hell, so I just stopped playing it. I just couldn't do it. I'm like, I want to play the game. That's not fun, and I suck at PvP. I don't want to do that part. Now I understand you can actually create a solo server and play your own, so, but I haven't tried it since that change.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
Oh my goodness.
Sounds familiar.
Wait.
Thank goodness they...
I'm going to pause it. Ads just kicked in. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Back in a jiffy. I'll be 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 back in a jiffy.
Loop. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Peter Steves, how you doing? Kong of the Hill. Kong of the Hill. Hank Kong? I'm going to try something here. Yeah, so, hi, I've got my Stream Deck started flaking out, so I'm going to exit that and relaunch it and see if maybe that fixes it. Just one or three, you know. I might have picked one up every, occasionally. All right, let's see if I'm going to test. I'm going to test the be right back screen. So I'll literally be right back. Give me just a second. Let's see if it repeats the same thing over and over and over.
Be back in a jiffy. I'll be back in a jiffy.
What the blazes is going on with that? I don't understand. Oh, I see what happened. I understand. I think that's... I see what's wrong. All right, testing one more time. Let's see if it does it. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Yeah.
Locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
Stan's annoying, but he's not somebody to be afraid of.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
You know Out of Gas, Peter Steves, or is that one you were asking about? Because that one actually has kind of a funny history on this channel. In fact, that's the main character.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Paperwork.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
That would be weird. Oh, speaking of picture. All right, so
Easy, Ned.
We've got...
He's not coming.
No. Definitely not it. Okay, so that's gonna be some kind of a... Oh, that's
jail for
interesting.
Years and years. Is that a sail? Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
So, oh man. Okay.
Years.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Pretty sure that is supposed to be in that frame.
Gone for years and years.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
No, Mystic.
What's that sound?
Mystic.
Oh, it's just the waves.
Really? No. Don't get over there and mess with my water. You don't need to get under the microphone boom. One day you wonder if they will ever make a Monkey Island comic book series.
For a long time.
But ain't hoping that in the next 100 years they'll do that. I guess it would probably depend on Disney at this point. I think they're the owners of the IP, aren't they? Or at least...
Oh, keep it together, Ned.
I don't know who owns the characters. All right, Mystic, can I play the game now, buddy? Because I can't do anything with you standing on the mouse.
Think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out.
All right, back to your wall. Your scratching post. There you go. There we go. Now he will cooperate. So what do I need to do?
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid. Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse, and it's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard. I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session. I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry on Bermuda. He'll be there for years and years, and more years after that, thank goodness.
All right, time to go break him out.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Bermuda.
Halt, ship. This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. Mystery Lane Marley.
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Are you a pirate? Yes. Have you been to Plague Island in the last 6 months? No. If you check question 2, was it for business or pleasure? Did you answer question 2? Are you carrying limes? Yes. Are you now or have you ever been a member of the pirate party? Not that I'm aware of. Did you check question 4 and not 6? I will not answer 27 or 28. Wait, what? Are you carrying large livestock? Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3 bananas? Did you not check 7? I'll go with that. If you check 9, did you not check 2? Have you not been to Bermuda during the winter? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Can a woodchuck chuck wood? Yes. Have you never worn... I don't know why I'm doing this. Have you never worn a disguise or used pseudonym before? Have I never worn a disguise? I have. You have less than 3 bananas. Wait, where's the banana thing again? Did I misread that? Where is it? Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3 bananas? Oh, yeah, I did misread that. Is the answer 13 and 9 a lie? Are you not carrying limes? If you check question 1, verify you check question 29. Check this. Have you ever destroyed a priceless artifact and gotten away with it? Maybe? Let's see, I don't remember if he really has or not. I am currently filling out a customs form. I think, therefore I am. The North Star is in the south? You're asking a question? I can verify I have answered question 11 incorrectly. This is so much fun because I'm screwing this up somehow, aren't I, Pi? You're like, oh, look at this fool. He doesn't know what he's doing. Because I don't understand this, and I feel like I'm being tricked. You have this makes me feel like Trivia Murder Party in the little mini games. You will not say anything. You have checked an odd number of questions. You have checked an even number of questions. I'll have to go back and see. Don't check this. Check if you didn't check question 25. By the way, this is like every government form I've ever filled out. So this checks. Don't check this if you didn't check 29. I, Guybrush Threepwood, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, do solemnly swear or affirm that I have answered these questions truthfully. This will work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have an even number. I don't know. I don't remember Prime. Let's see.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
Darn it!
Back so soon? To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
And be
I had a feeling the
honest.
pirate thing would get me. Am I carrying limes? Did you check question 4? Will not answer 27 or 28. What is 27 and 28? Oh, okay. I will not answer 27 or 28. Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3? We're carrying less than 3. You check 9. Did you not check 2? Have you not been to Bermuda? Nope. Can a woodchuck chuck wood? Why not? Are you carrying limes? Yes. Have you ever destroyed a priceless artifact? I'm not going to say. Currently filling that out. I think therefore I am. The verify answer question 11 correctly. I can verify I have answered question 11 incorrectly.
Right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval.
This is very real. So we can finally go to Bermuda. This smells.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
Rotten fish bones. In the cold, right?
I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
I just realized, where's the fire?
The wind must have blown out the fire.
We'll try the courthouse first. Oh, it's him. Not a member of the Chums.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Oh.
I humbly apologize.
You're off to
May
bed.
I
Thank you
approach the
for
bench,
being here,
Your Honor?
Pie.
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Thank you again, Pie. I appreciate that. Here, I'm going to pause it for just a second. Yeah, get some rest. We'll see you real soon. You have fun. Darn, burn it. There we go. Don't forget to give Pie a follow. He won't shout himself out, even though he could. They won't shout themselves out, that's for sure.
There must be some mistake here.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Okay.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
That's actually a pretty cool little Easter egg.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
I like that mug. And your new emote. Piler coffee.
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order.
You had it made? It looks good.
If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
So what, do we just irritate the judge? Is that what it is? One of the artists? Oh, you didn't actually, yeah, who was the artist? I was looking to see if it was actually cited. Chicken noodle soup for lunch. Ooh, that actually sounds good. I like good chicken noodle soup.
Maybe I'll come back
Is
later.
that Braxton's work? That's awesome. To the ice quarry.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
Oh, I just realized he's a member of the Chums. I'm an ice retailer. I'm investigating supply possibilities.
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just
Easy.
Bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
Boss? Well, tell Braxton. Tell Braxton that it's awesome. If I see him, I'll definitely say something. That was really cool. So how about...
As prisoner Stan, anyone could get a picture of him. It doesn't prove anything.
But I have his toothbrush.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. So the toothbrush doesn't work. I can show him a picture. He's like, yeah, I don't care. But we can at least tell him a story.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay. Let's see. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay, blah, blah,
Pirate
blah.
hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden,
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale, a real chum-chomping line breaker if ever there was one.
my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker if ever there was one.
Morgan knocked me out, sold me to my enemies.
Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my best tip. See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that.
All right.
I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need to see some hard evidence that you've ever been within 2 feet of each other.
Wait a minute. It just occurred to me what I need to do.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No, why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please, don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
So he wants the story with corporate director's language. Something like that, basically. They just wanted to be overblown and exaggerated. To the ice castle, are we, huh? Phalanges, how you doing this evening? Maybe it's warm in here?
Nice view.
Is that a ship? That's a ship. And why am I able to come up here? I don't understand. Actually, we'll go to the ship because now we're going to go back to Scurvy Island and see if we can find Guybrush's photo. I think that's what we have to show this guard.
Where do I find the mint groves?
That's got to be the
has
picture.
its own picture in its
Uh-huh.
nest.
I
Is
just
that a
figured
picture of
maybe
me?
the bird might have it. Having to be able to catch a stream. It is nice, isn't it? Thank you so much for being here.
That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Don't they all?
It's not a parrot. It's a seagull.
It's a seagull. They'll still eat crackers and, you know, trust me, I know. Freaking seagulls all over the place here. They'll eat anything. You know, flying garbage disposals.
Whoa!
Okay, so the lunker fish aren't the ones to do, or lump suckers actually aren't the ones that we need. Maybe it's a different fish. Crap, that means that means we got to go back to what, Melee Island, I think. I don't know what kind of fish seagulls would prefer. Ooh. we are.
Hello.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Let's go with hagfish.
Hagfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Let's
Can
see,
I
maybe
trade in
not
my
hagfish.
fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish,
Wait a minute.
toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Wait a minute. Maybe the descriptions is the hint.
Never mind. Just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it. They're slimy and pointy. They look a little ripe.
Okay.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Poor fish.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
Maybe. So what would be good? I'll stick with the hagfish. I don't know which ones to choose. Dock with LeChuck's ship? What? Why would I do that? Okay, see if we can get this silly seagull to give us this photo. So maybe it's not the fish. Maybe I have to just keep tossing it. I don't know what it's wanting me to do here other than just keep feeding it. Definitely not going to give it limes.
I think it's out of juice.
Oh, I could have left that on the shelf. Maybe I could have traded it. I don't know.
It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Replica, not to scale.
Oh, no. It's not even the right one. Okay.
Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
That they are.
Oh, that bird needs an attitude adjustment. Ah! No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
Sorry, I was having trouble with my chat. I thought it got stuck again.
I've already got plenty of lives.
Okay, how do I get... Mystic, what you doing, buddy? Ow, my leg. Be nice. You silly boy. He comes out of nowhere and attacks my leg.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. Hi.
Hi.
Let's see. What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing
What do you think of
advisor?
Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell fleece to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
Love you.
You too.
Oops.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
So it's not the same one. It's a different kind of maze, I'll give it that.
Elaine and I swim there sometimes. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. It obviously means something to Elaine, too.
Is there anything I'm missing here? I guess not. This isn't a very pixel hunty kind of game, so it's pretty clear and out in the open most cases. So what am I missing to get that bird to go? It's got to be a different kind of fish. So we've tried lumpfish, we've tried hagfish. I mean, I guess I could try slime heads next.
Hello.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime heads.
Stout fellow. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. Ew, they're slimy, all right. And not just the heads.
Darn it.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor,
Do it every single time.
Ardla the Swordmaster,
Jeez.
for her. I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Now let's see if this does it. At least this is pretty easy. Okay, what about...
That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
So if that's the hint, what is it that I could do? No? Threaten it with a knife? No? I didn't think that would matter, but I'm kind of desperate. Okay, what other options do we have? Not a member. Okay. Oh, wait.
It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull.
So? Give it ghost chicken food. I don't care. Okay. I think I'm on the wrong path here. I'm not sure exactly how to solve this. I'm not convinced I'm on the right track here. I'm really not.
Hello.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some toadfish.
Fresh off the boat. I'll put it on your tab.
Of course.
It definitely moved.
Wait a minute.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Maybe we're supposed to give it this blowfish? Then he gets to keep it? Maybe that's the right one. And of course he'll use the wrong end when he tries to do it. You have to wonder. I bet it really stinks when he burps.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
So how do I increase that?
It's basically a lifetime supply.
How do we increase the potency of his burp? Let's see what we have here. Get the museum's flag. Get the museum's real flag. Oh, so that means we need to go back to the museum. Son of a flea bargain. All right, so what are we going to do here? How about...
Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was. But no one knows what sort of clues they'd be.
All rumors, of course. Probably nothing to it.
Okay.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Really not sure what to do.
Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of camp today. Hi.
Bright boy. How was your search?
Did you mean what you said about a curse?
You still gonna look for the keys if it's true?
Of course.
Then it does not matter.
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
Are you sure I can't borrow your golden key?
How many keys you got yourself, boy?
None.
Come back when you've got more than I got. Maybe we can talk partnership then.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
All right. How do we get that blowfish?
Hello.
Maybe.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Is there something I can do to this fish? I feel like there was something somebody said Oh, wait. I just remembered. This pirate here said something about his drink being fizzy.
Not done with my drink.
He's not done with the drink, but I stole it anyway. Because it's a fizzy drink and it'll make me burp like crazy. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Hello.
We can win this burping contest.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
Oh no, not again. He's gonna blow right into its butt again, because that's Guybrush. Poor blowfish.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Okay. Now then, I think this will do it. So let's see if we can get that photo of Guybrush. Oh, he's got another drink there. That's funny. Okay, so we'll go this way. Up to the seagull. All right. What? Oh, man. I thought maybe that had something to do with it. Damn. Okay.
It's empty.
Conk it over the head and take the picture back. Okay, well, at least I won the burp contest. I don't understand what the point was. That was a choice? Yeah. There's a few odd choices of this one, Red Brown. And I can't get the picture.
I think it's out of juice. I don't think so. It's a big world. I'm confident I'll find a use for this soon. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. Alright, so let's see. Where is the to-do list? Alright, so maybe I can just go back to the museum since... make this our last mission. Alright, so back to the museum we go. I thought I was gonna have the solution. But no.
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
It's locked.
Didn't I have a key for this?
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
That's funny. New serial numberless lock. So we can't just break into it by getting a key. We need
This key doesn't fit.
Of course not.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh, no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Okay.
I don't need another fake flag.
So don't steal the other flag. It don't matter.
Tell me again about the hook.
That once belonged to the
Oh.
Dread Pirate Meat Hook.
It's closed. That's funny. Okay. So now I need to figure out how... There's actually lots of little things I need to figure out. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do. So let's go to the locksmith, and we'll check out the locksmith. See if there's any mention of the serial numberless lock.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello again.
Would your mother perhaps... Oh! Known as Old Mrs. Smith.
Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
I didn't think about the locksmith. Her name is Locksmith, and she is a locksmith. So that would be... Let's see. Did your mother ever find any of these golden keys she was looking for?
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle.
Wow.
What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Okay, well, that isn't going to work.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Okay, well...
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
That's also the same book on the shelf here, right?
Hello.
Yeah.
Can I borrow this book?
No,
End of the
I
plank.
haven't read it yet.
Me either.
I wonder if I haven't picked up on that and being in other locations yet. All right. Well, I'm kind of at odds here. I'm not sure exactly what, pardon me, to do next. I have ideas. But I think for the moment, I sadly need to call it a night. I need sleep. I don't know about you people, but I'm tired. Alright, let's see how that looks when I go to load it. Alright, so that's the one I need to load, right? That one right there. Alright. For starters, Fraswar, thank you for your huge raid early on. Shorty Straw, thank you for the raid right after we got started. I really appreciate that. Coffee for the 60 months. All the follows. The conversation. All of that. You guys have been fantastic. I really appreciate it, but I do need to call it a night. It's my bedtime. I must work tomorrow. I hope to see you guys on Thursday. I will be streaming on GodCom, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. The game is currently unannounced, but I will be there, I promise. And you'll probably be pretty happy to see it if the release happens. So otherwise, you can also catch me right here, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, Friday morning, as we continue Albion. Now we're able to traverse between all the islands. I have lots to explore, lots of training to do because of the goofy training system in that game. But In any case, thank you all for being here. You all have a wonderful night. Be safe. And until next time, good night.